Equilibrium. What kind of thing is here? It's kind of fun. Oh my fucking god, he potion. I bailed number 90. I don't have a...
We need a strategy.
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh. Huh? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick! Help me!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Time to twirl! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! We have the upper hand. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? How appropriate. I'll contain them.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Ready for another? Let me tend to your wounds. Is that... What are you looking at? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Maybe you can keep it down? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Look, listen, feel, kick!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Okay.
The redemption.
Do we still have the upper hand? Gotta get those vitamins! Thanks for the support.
Indestructible. Retribution!
You bully!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to twirl! Ready for another? Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. For your sins!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Look, listen, feel, get!
Execute the judgment!
You bully! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! This, that, and... Maybe you can keep it down? Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah! Time to twirl!
The redemption. Not a scratch. Prayers won't help you.
Oh! You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
For your sins.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, get! I won't quit.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Fracture!
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and... What are you looking at? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Retribution! Not a scratch. Execute the judgment!
'em. You bully! Ouch. Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
'Retribution! Not a scratch. Execute the judgment!
Bully! 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 might be 10 to your woo. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I've lost my way. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Equilibrium. Oh wait, fuck me.
Trained all night, and then your friend shot me with a taser in my sleep, and then you come with this guy, and You're all fanboying over so hard I expect you to start drinking his bathwater, and then out of nowhere you start saying he's a demon? Well, when you put it like that, sure. I guess it's stuff with that. Where's the gun, huh? You two go outside and then Jerry loses the gun. How do we know that you didn't take it? Yeah, no, Jerry. How do we know that you didn't take it? I gave him my coldest stare. I want you to let Ryan out of the cooler right now, please. Lost her arm and started tapping her foot. I can't do that. Why not? She called me Jack. So? Yeah, Jerry. So what? So she never calls me Jack. She calls me Crutches, or Weirdo Boy, or some other slightly insensitive pet name. I've never heard her call me Jack before. Good Jerry. He does make a compelling point. Rose screams, "Shut up!"
I think Grandma makes me sick.
There was nothing I could say.
Commencing support.
I didn't have to say anything. Right then, the front doors opened and O'Brien walked in.
Oh! Oh, poor you. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
I'm going down, and you are. How did you get out? Get out of what?
Time to twirl!
Oh,
Looks like somebody look, listen, feel, kick!
it's Rose's first time witnessing something paranormal.
Defend the weak.
Brian put his hands and said, "What the hell are you talking about?
Enemy targets
Why is there a chair
detected.
next
I'll
to the
contain
door?
them.
And where's the dumpster for? Yeah, strange this sounds. Probably a good
Is
thing that
that...
you didn't know.
What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl! You don't look so good. You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Fire.
Time to twirl! Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Enough. Time to twirl. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl. Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Ready for another? You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
And one of the cooler was the double. But my confidence level in any
Lance ablaze.
I hit 0.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl!
I feared anything would happen at the gas station. Seriously, that never happened. The cavalry was Saul.
Enemy data secure.
The retired
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
especially on the taxpayer's dime.
I'll contain them. Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? How appropriate. Look, listen, feel, kick! Time
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Yeah. So? Harry looked at me and waved his hands in the air. Your entire basis for locking the other O'Brien in the cooler was that she called you Jack.
Commencing support.
Ahead of me. Called you Jack
Do you know who I am?
dumbass.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, snap.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Ready for another? Is that... Oh, poor you. Time to twirl! You don't look so good.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Enough. Time to twirl! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt. Look, listen, feel, kick! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Oh! You must be honored to me. Looks like somebody needs a doc. Enemy targets detected. Is that... Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa. Oh, poor you. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Defend the weak.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Commencing support. I'll contain them. Oh, poor you. Time to twirl! Time to show. What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl!
Refilling the same cup of coffee over and over, droning on to anyone that would listen to him about what new group of people he had decided was ruining the country. One time, his name came up on the transmission. There is a man, Saul Bergamot. He cries alone in the beer state. His blood alcohol content is 0.3110. He owns 42 firearms. His favorite color is purple. I guess my point, if I even have one, is that Saul is a shitty bus driver. And shitty husband. And father. Shitty customer. Shitty person. Yeah, shitty hunter, too. He's a lot like most people in this town, actually. Even still, I did not want to watch him get his skin ripped off. I got to the front door and pushed them open at the same time Saul was stepping out of the snow truck. I screamed, "Stay inside your vehicle!" Either Saul hadn't heard me, or he decided to ignore it, choosing instead to down the rest of his 40-ounce natty light before tossing it into the snow. "Saul, go back to your truck! There's a gas leak or something!" He was a couple yards from his truck when he looked at me and yelled back, "Fuck you, I need to take a piss!" The creature lurched forward from the edge of the awning, reaching its left arm down with the speed of a mousetrap and snatched Saul into the air by his feet. The beast pulled Saul, dangling upside down, screaming and cursing, close to his mouth. Saul was extremely lucky that he always kept a loaded pistol tucked into his pants. Not because it helped him survive the situation. No, he died. Like, so much dead. But at least the pistol saved him from what could have been a feast of agony to the thing on the awning, which I had deduced by now was actually the real demons. So God. He popped off a couple of rounds into the demon's face, but the mortar weapon was ineffective as a bee sting, and all it did was piss the demon off enough to slam Saul full force against the concrete pavement below. When he picked the man back up, his broken body dangled lifelessly in the monster's hands. With its other hand, it poked at Saul a few times, then with one of its talons, opened the man up and spilled his blood out into the snow. As far as last words go, "Fuck you, I need to take a piss." Or probably not the ones you want on your tombstone. I felt myself being yanked backwards by my shirt collar and tossed onto the floor of the gas station before O'Brien closed and locked the door. Yeah, right. Lock the door. Deadbolt will be sure to stop the 20-foot-tall demon creature from coming inside. She pulled me to my feet and said one word. "Weapons." We stayed as far away from the door as possible, while we turned the place inside out looking for whatever we could use to defend ourselves. It was seriously slim pickings. Broken glass shards, chair legs, a pair of spare crutches, 3 pocket knives. We didn't have what it took to kill the thing outside if it wanted us to. "I can't believe he's dead," lamented O'Brien as she collected a few bottles of more flammable liquor. "It's like that." "Well," Jerry answered as he duct taped a pocket knife to the edge of the chair leg, "he died doing what he loved. Shooting stuff." O'Brien shook her head in disgust. Jerry caught the gesture and asked, "Oh, sorry. Were you and Rando close?" I said, "I know tensions are high because my man just died." "So what?" "Somebody dies every 600 milliseconds. We get focused
Do we
if we have to
still have the upper hand?
Are we really?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! This happened. What are you looking at? Huh? You bully! Not good.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Where did you get that? Asked O'Brien. Saw this thing sing.
Lance ablaze!
You guys know this?
Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
The annoyance in her voice picked up on that. Don't do that again. Why not? The annoyance in her voice.
I'll contain them.
Don't worry about it.
You must be honored to me. Maybe you can keep it down.
Hell monster while you're out there. Just click the back and said, hey! I was, however, mad. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Defend the weak.
Commencing support.
With him before O'Brien could even stand up, Spencer had Rosa in a chokehold with a pencil that he infused inventory account pressed tightly against her neck. Get my flashlight trained on him as he slowly backed into the cooler. Next, around the middle. Now he's wearing a pair of fancy bracelets.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
First, crack.
Time to show you.
His head colliding with the floor.
What's in your prescription? How
Lucky the
appropriate.
other Spencer with the same flashlight that the O'Brien double had taken into the cooler, and just starting to realize the same exact flashlight I had given earlier that night.
Enemy targets detected.
Now, let's
Ready for another? Time to twirl!
What did it look like?
Maybe you can keep it down?
The expression on his face changed once he spotted something in the cooler floor. He down where he was looking. O'Brien left already the same finding the cell, the giant can't work the impact, and I don't believe us finding the description sticky ground and swirling around in the dark. My hand felt something cold. A heavy piece of metal pointed at Spencer. There was no way I was going to get a clear shot. Especially with Rose's long flashlight top. Spencer threw O'Brien into the rolling chair. As he flipped over it on the floor, he wiped a bead of blood from his face. That's as far as he made it before another
Lance at the ready.
And tackled him from the side. Pencil Spencer. Then
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
Right then, Jerry called out from the cooler doorway. Hey,
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enough. Let me tend to your wounds. Well, listen, feel okay. What do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Maybe you can keep it down?
After a couple of seconds, we collected I looked at
Commencing support. I'll contain them. You must be honored to me.
Alright, here's the deal. One of you is a
Do we still have the upper hand?
Right now. We didn't come in here to hurt you. We came in here because we need your help. There's something outside the gas station that just killed a man.
Ready for another?
I want both of their faces.
What are you looking at? Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
The other waited about a second.
Stay off!
Nice teamwork.
You bully! You bully!
Indestructible.
I don't have the time to grind against them. But it's true.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl!
The double waves his hand. Ryan, Jerry, and Rosa Prime all fell to the floor unconscious. They looked at each of them, trying to make sure they were still breathing. Then back at the
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
raised their hands again.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Who are you? I'm some of the revolver at her and she's triggered. Okay, hold on.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
I was actually pretty pissed off. Not just because the asshole has been screwing with us, using us as bait to lure out the real demon and like letting us all
Is that...
but also because after all of this, after everything that night,
Let me tend to your wounds.
immediately transformed. Why would you do that?
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
I shot again. As a mass, like Benjamin always said. The creature immediately transformed.
I'll contain them.
It smiled, and I shot again. And that's when it turned.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Are you gonna shoot me again? Inside or where It changed one last time. And then I was standing there. I didn't realize how rough I was starting to look. In my eyes.
I'm breaking.
For now, I'm really skinnier than I look in the mirror. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you something I'm never told anyone.
Inputting commands. Whoa. What are you looking at? Secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl.
Inside of one of the rooms. Every century or so at the
Let me tend to your wounds.
picture here in the front. Move on.
Look, listen, feel, kick. Enemy targets detected.
Every time they off the road, before long,
Oh,
fire. I'm gonna stop Sagon from destroying your world.
maybe you can keep it down.
There's one last piece of information.
I'm okay.
One last
sport.
Aren't all that special. The other one, Spencer?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I actually knew that.
Lance ablaze!
My doppelganger walked out.
Flaming lance! Forward!
The other slept when I fell.
Inputting commands. Whoa. You don't look so good. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Amazing how productive you can be.
Huh? Yeah. You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
Slept off whenever the kids were done with it. A while after I already posted a sign in the building. You haven't even looked at
Okay.
and added my own custom touch to the bottom. Ryan
Enough.
touched my walk. I ripped up my book. Right when she finally started to yummy band-aids. I looked up to my book and saw the man standing there. Complete with a pencil sticking out of his shoulders. I realized he wasn't even there anymore.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
We're back outside in the moving snow behind the gas station. Spencer dug his hands in my back. He yelled.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
Your left hand to the right hand. Watch, man. Get the left hand to swipe.
Enemy targets detected. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Keep on bleeding. Won't take
I'll
much
contain
to
them.
catch yourself. I'll let you live. Turned and began to walk away. And Spencer? I yelled after him. He stopped. Yeah. You're a dick.
Yeah.
He laughed. And walked back into the gas station carrying my clutches under his arm. I laid on my back, looking up the sky and hearing the familiar sound of that gas station door closing, followed by the familiar scraping noise of the deadbolt getting into place. If I was going to give survival the old college try, it would have to be now or never. I pushed myself along with my good hand and leg, leaving a sloppy trail of bloody snow behind me. Maneuvering in my condition was going to be difficult, to say the least. I could sense that my vision was beginning to tunnel, which for me is a particularly bad prospect. If I lose consciousness, well, it means I'm dead. I managed to pull myself all the way to the side of the gas station before I finally decided that this was a waste of time. I was getting inside. Even if I did, Spencer would just pull me right back out.
It's almost 12.
There's nothing left to do but hope for one more miracle.
Your food is
Hey, Jack.
squid, okay?
What are you doing out here?
Huh?
I looked up to see my old friend Tom, with white hair perfectly matching the snowy landscape. Tom was the first deputy they sent out to babysit us, the first one to die. I squeezed my bloody nub against my armpit to try and slow the bleeding as I worked out if I was looking at a ghost, hallucination, or the shapeshifter. I realized that I generally couldn't tell. Spencer's using me for bait. Tom instantly morphed into a 7-foot-tall, 400-pound Samoan covered in scars and tribal tattoos. That limited the options down to hallucination or shapeshifter. That punk is back, he barked. Yeah? Well, I guess I need to teach him a lesson about... He stopped and turned back to the woods. Something out there was crunching loudly through the forest, snapping through the branches and causing a hell of a lot of noise as it approached. The Samoan figure crouched next to me and whispered, "Sorry. Looks like we don't have time to get out of here. Sagoth has smelled your blood and now he's coming for you." Oh, that sucks. Listen to me very closely. There's one thing you need to know about Sagoth. He has one weakness, and that is this. He cannot hurt you if you do not look at him. Do you understand? No? Close your eyes. No matter what happens, no matter what you hear, keep your eyes shut until you hear me say the words, "Salute him." Till then, you'll do everything you can to trick you into opening your eyes. Once you do that, all bets are off. You'll show with your eyelids. Do you understand? Still no? Shapeshifter sighed and said, "Close your eyes!" Right then, I saw it. Sagoth. Pushing his way through the forest, he stood as tall as the trees, horrendous and humanoid, with an aura of inconceivable terror and a face that screamed all things dark and hateful. I shut my eyes and instantly felt blessed relief. Okay. Said a sweet, gentle voice. You can look now. Let's see. You'll do everything you can to trick you to open your eyes. No, it's okay. I said. From behind me, I heard O'Brien screaming, "Jack, help me!" I have to do better than that. All at once, I felt them crawling all over me. Insects, they chirped and squeaked as they flooded my pant legs and under my clothes and even into my nose, ears, and mouth. I gagged and swatted at the water around me with no idea which way was up or down. I was certain that I was about to drown, but still, I kept my eyes shut. Eventually, I could feel myself rising. The air left in my lungs was maybe possibly enough to pull me to the surface. I held off for as long as I could until my lungs ached with a pain that was almost as bad as death, and still, I had not broken the surface. This is it. The moment I would finally die. But if I had to go, I wasn't going to give that douchebag demon the satisfaction of knowing that he'd beaten me. I kept my eyes shut, put up 2 middle fingers, and took a deep breath of water, which of course turned out to be air. As soon as I inhaled, I was transported back to the snow-covered cabin, next to the gasket, completely dry and still freezing to death. The air suddenly reeked of boiled eggs. My door blew in my ear.
Bully! Enemy targets enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Inputting commands. Whoa. What are you looking at? Huh? Let me tend to your wounds.
She fell to her knees and coughed up copious amounts of
Look,
blood.
listen, feel, catch!
Lance at the ready.
Like an arrow, covered in
Indestructible.
She hit the ground actually skied. Back with a black cord connected to it, running all the way across the wall. Then to the middle of it. He dropped the harpoon.
Lance ablaze.
And he looked to himself as he walked.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl! Time to show you! What's in your prescription? How appropriate! You don't look so good. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Enough.
I own you. In a minute, dead or alive, I'm going to sell you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Beginning to become a near impossible task. I thought about how strange this was going to look. This area, O'Brien, all the way.
Oh!
Finding out here.
Time to twirl!
And friend out of my
You
life.
must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down.
Being erased and blurry and snowflake. And after an hour or less, it would look like people knew I had mental issues. So this wouldn't be easy.
Fracture!
The only curiosity will be
Commencing support. This, that, and... What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl! Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Time to go on the offensive.
Grabbed me by the shirt collar and started dragging me.
Not a scratch.
Rushing through my veins all over again. He took me all the way to the front of the store and dumped me onto my back before crouching down next to him and smiling.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Ready for another?
You know, Jack, anything things the way they are. It's been up and down for both of us. We've both lost so many friends here at the gas station.
Enemy data secure.
Carlos,
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
you're like that shitty Batman to my awesome Joker. And don't worry about the shooting.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
Satisfying. You're right. Something never changed.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Oh, poor you. Time to show it. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Except the tip of the revolver is just on the trigger.
Maybe you can keep it down.
I get
Time to twirl. Huh? Yeah.
Lance at the ready.
glowing circle of blood on his shirt. Little piece of shit.
Fracture!
Enemy targets detected.
Jack, are you okay?
I'll contain them. You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Look, listen, feel, kick!
Not a scratch!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Enough. What are you looking at? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Maybe you can keep it down?
Army! Okay.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Nurse brought me a gift wrap.
Huh?
Just smiled and said somebody special kept dropping off for me. I unwrapped and opened it. Another unwrapped that one.
Time to twirl!
And inside that one, another. Tried to follow my hand. Someone had gone through a lot of trouble with it. And I was
This,
starting to get
that, and... You must be honored to meet me.
found my suspicion.
Lance ablaze!
Never left one.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Commencing support. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! see them. Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
Only light source for the trail of burning barrels organized at all times.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Volunteering as a distraction.
Fracture!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hey!
Around the 2 and 3 hour mark,
Inputting commands. Whoa. You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
I'm on guard.
Sometimes I can hear Jerry ask if he's still on under my thumb. He walked into the room slowly, one deliberate step after the other. I'm sure he had feelings playing in his head and probably thought that he looked way cooler than he actually did. He was wearing cargo pants, a black leather jacket, and an apron spattered with blood. In one hand, he held a machete, in the other, an oversized hook. On his face, he wore the stupidest mask I had ever seen, like some kind of nightmare Bugs Bunny, black fur, sharpened buck teeth, and pointy, elongated ears scraped the top of the door frame as he entered. He pointed the machete right at me and said something in an intimidating, muffled voice. What? I asked him. He repeated himself, now slightly more annoyed, but still equally as muffled. What's he saying? Asked Jerry. I have no idea, I answered. The man in the mask made a muffled scream and shook his weapons at us. Dude, just take the mask off, Jerry said, interrupting the muffle. Yeah, we know that's you, Bo. We're not idiots. You smell like Axe body spray and you've been chasing the gas station for like a week now. His name was Bo Kavita. For those of you who aren't from the Deep South, that's B-E-A-V-S-C-O-U-V-I-L-L-I-O-N. And he had been a huge jerk for as long as I had known him. We met back in elementary school and established on day one that we weren't going to be friends. He wasn't the first person that I would have expected to resort to kidnapping and torture, but I wasn't all that surprised by this development either. It would be generous of me to say that Bo was a product of his upbringing. Sure, he came from a stupid, angry family in a stupid, angry town, and I might be tempted to say that he never had much of a chance of breaking the cycle, but I feel like maybe that's letting Bo off the hook too easily. My memories of Bo growing up most revolve around attempts to avoid him in gym class, and out of gym class, and everywhere. In 10th grade, Bo had a brief stint of popularity after the school board refused his grant request for $5,000 to sponsor a high school clan club. The student organization intended to celebrate Anglo-Saxon heritage by driving four-wheelers around in the mud. His father, mostly the father, sued on the basis of racial discrimination and settled out of court for an undisclosed sum. After that, he started shopping for clothes exclusively on Hot Topic and wearing his ginger orange hair in spikes like a 90s punk rocker. Then he printed off a bunch of copies and started selling cigarettes in school parking lot, spray painting
Bo!
teachers' cars.
The redemption.
Do we still have the enough? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Everything.
Maybe you can keep it down?
For your sins.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Planning on riding. During a
I'm on guard.
Parking his truck.
Defend the weak.
Twice a day and never buying anything. Last Friday, he
Prayers won't help you.
alone. But
Enemy targets detected.
Rosa told me all about it after I came in to take over the safe. He asked if we had any hidden weapons in the store. Because if I needed it, he was more than happy to stick around and...
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Where I was from,
Inputting commands.
For your sins!
Oh, I'm live. I said you, Jerry, and
You must be honored to meet me.
he's a guy I mean.
Well, listen, feel okay. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old
Let's
counterattack.
make a lot. And I don't have it. I'm screwed, man. I don't have quantum.
Indestructible. The redemption.
I won't break. Enough. Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks for the support.
For your sins.
You bully! Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Past giant metal silos, pumping columns, and metal beams, and finally...
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Retribution.
The best theory. Turns out, our theory wasn't that far off. Both findings about this map revealing the look of annoyance on his chubby round face.
This looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Well, you know what? You aren't.
What are you looking at?
As soon as you let go,
You bully!
Execute the judgment.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
or else. Bo let out a forceful laugh.
I'll contain them.
Lance at the ready. Fracture.
Hanging upside down under most fierce torture. Damn. Hey, I realized he was passionate about that. Oh. No.
The redemption.
First.
Never forgive.
Commencing support.
Very active breathing becomes fury.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Inputting commands. Whoa.
I'm on guard.
Leave your body down here to
For your sins. Not a scratch.
However,
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh?
hey,
You bully!
guy hanging the other side of the ring. What's going on with that?
You must be honored to meet me.
That one.
I've lost my way.
Mel.
This is the thing. Poor guy was already in a secret underground. Here he answered. Yeah, he passed out right off the top. Yeah, we tried to wake him up, but he's like that hard. Hey,
Reach the end of the story in your own
He
way.
missed the villain monologue. There he's swinging arm and now, but we were all suspended just out of reach of one another. Is that guy dead already? I studied Mel for a moment. I can see him breathing, other signs of life. Yeah, that's sadly. And he is. Wow! Well said with a strange smile. I did it! I took my first life. I never got to see this power. It's amazing. It's something you pathetic sheep. I never wanted to feel. You will never know the power of snuffing out another person's very existence. He chuckled and said, okay, dude. Oh, this is it. I have everything I need. Do you want to guess what's about to happen next? No. They both do at the same time. Now, I have an important the beast. Tear down. Stronger than you could have ever fathomed. I think around everything is final ingredient. The blood of a man in tortured anguish. Over in the corner where the chains were all connected to an old crank device. They turned the wheel until Mel's body was lowered all the way to the floor. Then he unhooked Mel's chains, listened for a heartbeat. He wasn't sure done those two in opposite order. Then he dragged Mel across the floor to the spot in front of the pentagram. Okay, very liquid to me. Don't get out of there. I think we could seriously consider buying a shotgun or something from the store. Bo got down on his knees and fished a large pocket knife out of his cargo pants, flipped it open and kissed it. Oh, years, I'm about to see something that you're not even worthy to behold. The gates of hell will open, and you will literally be in the presence of the Dark Lord here again. Now, have either of you seen an actual god before? Yeah? We both definitely with it. I was over here. Wait, really? Where did you see a god? Oh, it was back when you were in the hospital for a few days when your leg thing taken care of. There was this bat god named Labu or something. He was trapped in a small universe thing in a bottle of strega liquid. Of course, I was on a lot of mushrooms at the time, so I don't imagine it. What about you? And he said, remember that time we were all escaping the zombie nudists in that underground tavern and we got separated by those giant hands that burst out of the walls? Yeah, and I got sucked into that throne room of a dark tree guy. Turned out to be a really cool guy, though. I was on a lot of painkillers at the time, so I might have imagined that. Oh, that's weird. They responded, hey! Oh, yo, I'm being serious here. This is real, and you're about to see for yourselves. What? With two hands around the hilt, he plunged the knife into Mel's chest. Mel's eyes shot open, and he screamed and bolted to his feet. It worked! Jerry yelled. Mel is a zombie! Mel screamed again and looked at the weapon sticking out of his chest. Mel, go get help! I yelled. Bo struggled to get his fat ass to his feet, but Mel turned around, punched him in the face, and darted out the door down the hallway. Get back here! Bo screamed as he threw his hook after the escaping victim. It clanged against the wall several feet from the door and fell to the ground, and Bo huffed and ran out after him. A few minutes later, Bo came back into the room with his head hung low, his eyes red and watery, and snotty blood flowing messily from his nostrils. It looked like that punch might have left Bo with a broken nose, and that's pathetic as he was. I couldn't possibly feel sorry for him. It's all your fault, he growled at us. Yeah? How do you figure? Asked Jerry. You lied to me. You tricked me into believing Mel was actually dead. Jerry snapped his fingers and said, "Bitch, get off this persecution complex. You're the one that brought us down here to torture us to death. You don't get to cry over how we weren't nice to you. Now I'm gonna kill you!" Bo hollered. "Yeah, so you say," Jerry taunted. Bo wiped his bloody nose off on his sleeve and flung it onto the ground and screamed again. "You have no idea how powerful I'm gonna be. You're gonna learn your place. You're all gonna respect me. And when I'm done, He stopped mid-sentence. Then his face went pale. Then he turned and looked at his bloody spatter on the floor, then at the pentagram on the wall. "What?" stammered nobody in particular. Jerry gave me a look and said, "This dude is 4 equal sides short of a square." "Yes, of course." He was speaking to the wall. "So, like, you wanna let us down now, or what?" Yeah. Bo looked at me with a giant ugly smile and asked, "You guys should have too." "Hear what?" He responded. "That voice, he's right there." Bo pointed at the pentagram. "He can hear me, and he's telling me that I've done well. But the light is so inspired to light, he just needs more. Of course, all he needs to come forth is for me to make the ultimate sacrifice." Bo picked up his machete with his right hand and held it to his left wrist, then closed his eyes and took a deep breath. "This is it. This is why he chose me to summon Kerrigan. Because he knew when the time came I would have the strength to do what's necessary." Wait, hold on. Who chose you for what?" I said, "Unlost." "Yeah," Jerry said. "Me too. I wasn't really paying attention. Was Mel a zombie or what?" Bo opened his eyes, forced another fake laugh, and said, "There's a man in town. I never got his name, but I didn't have to. He found me. He offered me a job. He gave me purpose. And now I'm part of something greater than myself. All he asked is I summon Kerrigan into this world. It's all part of a great plan, and soon it'll be finished." He closed his eyes. He lifted the machete, then slowly put it back against his skin. Then we waited. For like 30 seconds. Eventually, Jerry crept into the silence in his best Emperor Palpatine voice. "Yes, that's it. Do it. Let the darkness be your strength. Let the anger guide you. Let the hate flow through you." "Dude," I said, "quit it. You're gonna mess him up." Bo threw the weapon to the ground and screamed at us again. "You bitches have no idea what it's like. How hard I have to struggle. I have gone my entire life putting up with shit stains like you two, trying to keep me down, and I'm sick and I'm tired of it. Soon, Kerrigan will come, and all the people that make life worse, all of you people, will get exactly what you deserve." I had actually forgotten that he still had a gun until this moment, until he pulled it out of his waistband and his cargo pants and said, "This is what real strength looks like." No. I closed my eyes and said, "Go." After a few seconds, he still hadn't pulled the trigger. I opened my eyes to see that he was frozen there with the gun still in his mouth. Hey man, I have an idea," Jerry said. You're clearly having trouble riding that struggle bus over there. Why don't you let me down from here? Give me the gun, and I'll kill you. Yeah? Right? Sound good? You want to die. I want to kill you. It's a win-win." Bo pulled the gun out of his mouth and spat on the ground. "You don't have what it takes to kill anybody." "Oh, no, really, I totally got a hard-on for homicide. Just ask Jack." "It's true," he said. Before he worked at the gas station, Jerry was the only surviving member of a murder cult. Bo walked angrily over the plank wheel and started lowering Jerry to the ground. It's actually working. Bo took the chains off Jerry, tossed the gun next to him, and then held the machete like a baseball bat right underneath me and said, "Okay, asshole, here's it. You can't back out now. If you spill my blood and open the portal, I'm gonna kill your friend." And Jerry didn't hesitate for 1 second to shoot. Both screamed and flopped onto the ground, hugging my foot with a fresh bullet hole. Then Jerry fished his pack of smokes out of his pocket, lit one up, and took a puff. Hey, dude, you wanna let me down here now? Before I could answer, the fire from the burning barrel started flaring up, roaring, and growling. Before we knew it, they had blown giant
The redemption.
amazing swirls.
Judgment is here.
As the heat from the fire slipped
And
over,
you're supposed to be
I saw
stronger?
just like sparkling light
Maybe you can keep it down?
from the sides.
I won't break.
Vortex of pure shimmering lights. Wow.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Laughing.
For your sins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Retribution.
What are you looking at?
I could somehow
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Lance ablaze.
And then the all
Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl.
For your sins.
Figure a way to close the portal. Jerry put his lit cigarette between his lips, unzipped his fly, and started pissing in the puddle of blood. Amazing.
Do you know who I am?
Noise like a crack of thunder.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
After a while, he finished up and said, wow. That's relief, man, I gotta tell you, I've been holding it ever since it kidnapped us. You let me down now or what?
Stay off! Thanks for the support.
Lower me to the ground. Deputy O'Brien away and told us to try.
Execute the judgment.
Commencing support. Enough.
For your sins.
Ouch. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Fracture.
We need to hire somebody to replace him now because
The redemption.
But
Will help you.
coming to town soon, so that's pretty exciting. Until next time.
Maybe you need to keep it down. I won't break. Enemy targets detected. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Process isn't
I'll
exactly
contain them.
waiting for memories of what happened feels
Looks like
like
somebody needs a doctor.
home after a tornado.
Huh? Yeah.
Room for anything to salvage it. Last 3 days,
Retribution.
the wounds, both physical and still fresh. This is a process. My shrink says the best way
Lance
to
ablaze.
film I had on.
Flaming lance. Forward.
I kicked your head off.
You must be honored to meet keep
began
it.
a couple months ago with a phone call my own. We're not small.
Commencing support.
One of the dozens of times
Oh.
specializing in infidelity and
Not a
I
scratch.
won't break.
phone is just another phone call.
No, I have Bailu.
Time to show you.
In Resurrect.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Someone I need to file, I have to make friendly with one of the divorce lawyers.
Enemy data secure.
Certain matter where
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
shooting asshole husband on Facebook when I answered the phone. Douchebag was using an alias to lure in impressionable college girls. His long-suffering, soon-to-be ex-wife. Kids. That douchebag was my client. Ran a case with money.
Indestructible.
Hey,
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
gave the phone all my attention.
Enemy targets
Like it belonged
detected.
to someone young. Interfere. Hi.
Enough.
Trying my best to sound like a prominent presence.
The redemption. Never forgive.
Eric! Hey! He's definitely a kid's voice.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
I scan my mind.
For your sins.
What? Present. I don't know many kids. Well, what can I do for you, Jimmy? Happened or not?
I'm on guard.
That must be this kid.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Yeah.
Fracture. For your sins.
My only brother died. I swore to myself I'd check in on his kids from time to
Commencing
time.
support.
Lance ablaze.
About real life.
Flaming lance. Forward. I've lost my way.
I didn't know that. So Vanessa, who is his older sister, said it's a quick math, and up at her current age, 18.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Man, 3 stars are really hard
You
to
okay?
upgrade to.
Oh, I guess you don't know. I'm not sure who was supposed to tell you. Oh, shit. My mind jumped all the worst case scenario. All my years in the city gave my imagination plenty to work with. Throw the band-aid off quick. I haven't heard anything, Jamie. Tell me what happened. She's missing. Missing? She's 18. She's got rebellious rig in blood. And if she's anything
Nah, I don't
like
have to
that,
suffer.
she's smart as hell. Listen to me. How long? 2 weeks. Who was the last person to see her? Did she say anything? Leave a note? Pack a bag? I was overloading the poor kid. You, maybe,
Cat, come here.
come here. If it hadn't been my own flesh and blood asking me, I might have laughed into the receiver right then. Jamie, I have a job. Religiously, then. Oh, okay. Okay, Hey, wait, is your mom around? Can I talk to her? She's already hung up the phone. I have a job? What the hell's wrong? It took me almost 10 minutes to make up my mind that I was
Time to twirl!
Carol.
We have the upper hand.
Back to
I'll contain them.
grew up swearing I'd find a way
Let me tend to your
down
wounds.
where I left my brother's body.
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Ready for another? Look, listen, feel, catch! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I drove all night, stopping only for gas and bathroom breaks. eating and smoking in the car.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Huh. It's all yours! Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! We have the upper hand.
It was afternoon by the time I got home.
Oh!
I was 15 years old.
Time to shuffle. What's in your prescription? How appropriate. Hey! Time to twirl.
I didn't really do the whole
Fracture!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Huh. It's all yours! Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
The fact they weren't living in trailers was in the top tier of luxury. All I could think while I was there was the gun. The story fell together like I expected. She'd been talking about getting out and even started working a part-time job at the gas station at the edge of town. One night, she went outside for a walk.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Because I used the facts to do it. The car was still in the driveway. None of the neighbors heard or saw anything. We didn't have a voice set. The classmates hadn't had any contact. Her cell phone was plugged in on the table next to her bed. Hi. What about the police? The police had their hands full. They came out and did a report, said that they'd be in touch if they found anything. About Vanessa's mother. But that's where things get uncomfortable. My brother's widow had issues for a while, losing her husband, who just cranked them up into a higher gear. She's taking meds for it, but there's only so much you can do for someone that doesn't want to be helped. Miranda had delusions in manic episodes. Some days her grasp on reality was more tenuous than others. I remembered some time after the funeral when Miranda confided in me that she didn't believe Vanessa was really her daughter. She was convinced that someone had come shortly after she was born, walked her out with another baby. But Vanessa, she said, was in outer space now. And this thing that she was being forced to raise was secretly working for them. I may be a shitty uncle, but Miranda was an even shittier mother. And if there was a worst-case scenario, she was my suspect number one. But Jamie put that to rest. Miranda was off in another city. The same hospital she had been for nearly 2 years getting some much-needed help. She and Vanessa had been living pretty much on their own ever since. I was shocked that nobody had told me. But I finally said after I'd heard everything there was to tell, I know you think I can help, but I'm not sure I'm really qualified to do anything here. I've never worked in this in-person case before in my life. I can pay you, he said defensively. Look, I don't care about money, not right now. I just want to manage expectations. You know the 48-hour rule, right?
And it's expensive.
Well, you also know that Vanessa's a smart kid, super smart. She's most likely with somebody blowing off steam in the city. We'll at it again. I don't know if I was being convincing or not. Company clients is the one thing I could never get right. Right now, I have to treat this like a case. Good. And I said something I never should have. But I'll find her. I promise.
Well, it's past 1. Come on, you eat na.
I made my first stop at the
So
sheriff's station to
I
check on
can
the status
fix
of our
the kitchen.
investigation.
And I can
Receptionist
clean
made me
everything.
wait in
Come
the
on.
lobby for about half
Okay.
an
1
hour.
o'clock.
I
Past 1
spent on my
o'clock.
phone looking
Yeah,
at everything
go.
new and
I
unique
know.
information I could find about this place. It's remarkable how much knowledge is out there on the internet. For social media, everybody is an amateur reporter. Between that, the Freedom of Information Act, and the general delusion of news, there aren't really any secrets left anymore. Death records, police files, A veritable treasure trove of information, plugging all of us into a shared consciousness and giving you whatever you want if you know where to look. And the reason I'm good at my job is I always look. That's why I couldn't believe it. When all my searches came up blank. This town had no footprint online. Well, that's not just strange.
That's impossible.
That's impossible. With a town this small, in 30 minutes I should have been able to find who the mayor was banging. But I couldn't find an article about Vanessa. The sheriff will see you now, the receptionist said, snapping me back to reality. His name was Clyde. He was an older guy, bald on the top, and a smile that looked forced. The desk was clear, save for a single telephone, and the wall was covered in a giant, dirty American flag. He gestured for me to take a seat. So what can I do you for? I explained the situation, asking for the police reports concerning Vanessa's disappearance. I'm afraid I can't help you, so Miss Reagan's case is part of an ongoing investigation. So look, I'm not trying to break balls or get in the way. I just want to help.
By my niece.
The sheriff let out a long sigh and lost a smile. Dropping the sun. I think I looked from all the times that I had my mind fixed. It was bad news that he didn't want to live it. Yeah, we know what happened to me. A bunch of kids went missing not too long ago. Noticing religious bullshit cult. I think maybe Vanessa got caught up in it somehow. Well, what do you think? Well, we don't know. We have a suspect in custody. Jesus Christ. Something to remember. Sheriff thought for a moment. Came back with a thick file, dropping it on the desk in front of me. Everything we have is in there. Case got pretty fucking strange. We're still piecing it together. You look like a smart enough guy. I don't have to tell you. Yeah, you didn't give me this file. I don't know anything. Good. But if you do find anything, you'll know as soon as I do. I thanked him. We shook hands before I left. Down the lobby, I saw a couple deputies fixing themselves some coffee. I approached them and asked, "Mind if I grab a cup?" "Knock yourself up," with the big one of the two. He was an intimidating figure, 6'2", built like a linebacker. The name on his pin said William. The smaller one was still taller than me, but lanky and young. Probably a fresh recruit. His pin said Franklin. Franklin folded his arms and sized me up. "You some kind of reporter?" "Yes." "No, not me. I'm Vanessa Reagan's uncle." "Who?" "Yes." I gave him my best cold stare. "Vanessa Reagan. The young woman that went missing a couple weeks ago?" Franklin shrugged and said, "Which one?" Williams had my chest. "Shoulders, you man. Sorry, I didn't mean... You know, we got the guy. I mean, he hasn't confessed to anything, but... It's fine. He's down. Should we... Well, what are you planning to do? I've been chasing her the last few days. Yes. I'll go check out the gas station where she worked. When I said that, it was like the air was sucked out of the room. I tell myself to watch reactions, to know when people are lying. And really, see Franklin got there. The hairs on his skin stood straight up, with an awkward glance at the other. This rookie had no poker face. Williams tried to play it cool, but Franklin had a blue one. He delivered sip of coffee, like the sound disinterested. Gas station on the edge of town, huh? Have you been out there yet? It's been a long time since I lived here, but I remember the story. Something weird going on the other town, where the woods are haunted and people lose each other. I have no idea if it's really still existing. Maybe not. Maybe this was something else. And yet, what? Woods since the woods would make sense for obviously, but there's been reports of wild bear activity out there. Look here. There's something going on, just tell me. We'll do it. The next stop was the town hall. Learning about the glaring lack of information online about a mass disappearance really didn't sit right with me. Not surprisingly, the place was closed when we got there. By the looks of it, the place had been closed for a while. Front lawn was wild with weeds, newspapers were piling up in various stages of decomposition by the front door. Somewhere, a public official was collecting a paycheck to do nothing. I know I said it before, but seriously, fuck this town. As long as I'm living in a pre-modern territory, I'm talking to myself, I may as well start working. The next stop was the old faithful for information gathering, a local library. Once again, I think of the sensation that this place I used to see all the time as a child must have gotten smaller since I was last here. And that smell of old books mixed with movies, pungent as ever. I found the librarian taking a nap at her station and asked her if the place kept records of local newspapers. She was laughing. Here, have you seen this town? Only half of the people here are literate, and half of those are enough. What newspaper do you think these people are buying? I apologized for wasting her time and turned to leave, but she told me to stop and come back. And she felt sorry for me. Hey, look, if you need information about this town, there is one guy who can help you. He's been around long enough, and he knows everything and everyone. She scribbled an address on a piece of loose-leaf paper and gave it to me. When you get here, ask for Roger. He'll be able to help you. You know what? On my way to a quick stop today, I'm exactly jacking shit to show for it. I wasn't any closer to figuring out what happened to Vanessa, either. I felt like I was further away, being pulled into this rabbit hole of bullshit movements. Really worth it to check out this one every day. And when I got to my car, I took a second to center myself and think about it. Facts. Those are all I need. Facts. At this moment, I don't have what I need. I'm not seeing what Roger knows. I plugged the address in my GPS and laughed to myself when I saw where I was going. My old high school home. It was just as horribly broken down as it had been when I left. But nothing a few coats of paint could have done. I wasn't sure what I was doing as I parked the car and went inside. But that state of blindly fumbling along, looking for a clue, put it into the theme of this trip. The school was small and dimly lit. I could hear the buzz of the light in the ceiling just a few inches above my head. Something giant around. And I couldn't believe that children were cramming themselves into this building. Heck, I was all by myself and feeling claustrophobic. Claustrophobic, one of these business. Yeah, can I help you? At least I thought I was all by myself. I noticed the short guy in jeans and an AC/DC t-shirt holding a mop, looking at me from inside of one of the classrooms. Yeah, I said, you work here? And nobody's supposed to be here. School's closed. Well, I'm looking for Roger. The guy gently set his mop down, pulled out a pair of glasses, and put them on for responding. Are you, friend of his? No, not exactly. I'm looking for my niece. She went missing. You think Roger has something to do with that? Are you Roger? I asked directly. And I laughed. No way. I wish. Well, if you don't mind pointing in the direction. Roger's in his office. I'll show you how to get there. No. The janitor walked slowly, and with a hunch, hand in pockets, eyes on the ground. He didn't say anything as he led me down the hallway around the corner, up to a closed door, and finally broke silence. This is Roger's office. Effective. I waited for him to leave. Instead, he knocked on the door and yelled, "Hey, Roger, there's a guy out here who wants to see you." Somewhere inside, I heard a muffled, "Go away." "Come on, Roger, open up." He gave me an awkward smile and shrugged. A few seconds passed before the janitor let out a sigh and grabbed the doorknob, opening it up and stepping inside. Just I had to pick the exact moment my case went he would put that shit the same. Maybe listen. The room wasn't a room at all. It was simply a dirty supply closet, barely big enough for the janitor to fit inside. With shelves on every wall filled with cleaning supplies and boxes. The janitor flicked on the lights, went down to the ground, and put up an old wooden plate. It was in the center of the room. "Roger, are you in there? Didn't you hear what I said?" Great. My Jesus Christ, I can't even believe I'm saying this. He pulled Roger out of the box. Turned around and faced me, holding Roger in his arms. Roger, who was an old-fashioned wooden ventriloquist gun, with a black suit painted on it. The eyes popped open and I looked at him, and the head spun around to look at the janitor, then back at me. The dummy yawned and stretched. And went to the show, waking up before finally spoke. Who the hell is this guy? Didn't you see the sign on my door that said do not disturb? Roger's voice had a slight tinge of Bostonian accent. Couldn't help myself. What the fuck is this? I yelled. Some kind of stupid joke? My niece is missing. She could be dead for all I know, and you're playing games right now? It took a lot of self-control not to sock the janitor across the face. Instead, I just turned and started to walk away. Detective, wait! He yelled in his puppet voice. I stopped and I turned back. How did you know I was a detective? Oh, I know a lot of things, he said to the puppet. It was difficult listening to him because he refused to make eye contact, choosing instead to stare at the puppet who was looking right at me. I had to give him credit, I couldn't see his lips moving at all. For instance, I know you drove here from the woods. You stopped by the sheriff station and then the library, but they were no help. And now, you want to answer about what happened to Vanessa. All right, he said. All right. How do you know all that? The janitor refused to break character, saying everything was wrong. It's the detail. The Beretta holstered under your jacket, the tactical boots, the haircut, and not least of all, the police report sticking out of your back pocket. I know you're not working directly with the sheriff's department because you haven't changed in at least a week. For essence, prior to Honkai. I know you get at the library because the librarian's the only person that could possibly have known I was here. I know you're looking for international ribbons because unlike some people, I keep up with the news. You say your niece is missing? Assuming neither of you are adopted, there's only one missing girl that shares any of your dominant features. All right, that's it. The guy wasn't terrible. Maybe he had a few screws loose, but credit where it's due. He had a Sherlock stick down pat. What about New Orleans? How'd you know I drove all night? Two reasons. First, you smell like you haven't had a shower in a couple of days. And second, I stole your wallet and looked at the address on your ID. He extended the wooden puppet arm, and sure enough, the little bastard was holding my wallet. And to be honest, I wasn't even mad. You will shit back a gun button. That's all it takes to earn my respect. I actually laughed. All right, Roger, how does this work? And you to be my research consultant? Believe it or not, said the puppet, I'm not big on money. What I do is information and favors. I can tell you don't have any of the flora, so I'll take it out. One favor, at the time of my choosing, and in return, a look of everything you need to find about what happened to your niece. Now, get something, I'll call you. What's wrong? All right. Fine. Fine. I'm not proud to say this, but I shook hands with the puppet. Then he gave me back my wallet. I finally got around to hitting up the gas station where Vanessa was working before her disappearance. Now, let me just say, what a shithole. From the outside, it looked like it hadn't been cleaned in weeks. When I walked in, I could smell fresh paint and raw sewage. The man behind the register was smoking a cigarette, stacking pennies into new pyramids, oblivious to my presence. Right then, my teeth started hurting like hell. Got the box of BC powder, walked up to the register. Hey, said the clerk. Who was a young lanky blonde guy with blue eyes? Reminded me of what a golden retriever would look like in uniform. Name tag said Jerry. Looked up and smiled at me. Hey, he said back, before turning all of his attention to the coin pyramid. I want to buy this, he said. Illinois. How much is it? I asked. I don't know. You're the one at the cash register. You tell me. He looked at the box, said at me. What's it worth for you? Look, man. I just want to buy this. It's not that game here. Jerry scowled at the box and said, just keep it. What? Yours. I'm out. I sighed, put a $5 bill on the counter before heading to the bathroom to tap water to wash it down. I must have been distracted by the idiocy of the clerk because I didn't even notice until I was already inside the bathroom and there was someone else in there. I went straight to the sink, found the faucet, and I heard guitar music. I turned around to see a man standing next to the urinal, wearing nothing but a cowboy hat, red boxers, and boots. Rang a familiar tune on a wooden guitar slung on the shoulder. Oh shit. I didn't know it was occupied. The man started to sing along with the tune he was playing. There's a house on the road. They call rising sun. Are you freaking kidding me? And it's been a worry for me, poor boy. And God, I know I'm wrong. In turn, still playing and singing, we walked right out of the bathroom. The fuck? I took 2 BC powders and I washed them down with the water that tasted especially metallic before I went back to the lobby. The clerk had lit another cigarette with a $5 bill or so on the counter. What was that all about? I asked. What was where all about? The guitar playing guy in his boxers. Is he some kind of act or something? Jerry looked around the store and back at me. Where? He was in the bathroom a minute. Guy in cowboy hat, ring any bells? Oh! So, that might have been the bathroom cowboy. Do you have a beer? No? That does sound like the bathroom cowboy. Hold on a minute. Kind of playing. I want to ask you some questions. Is that okay? Jerry grinned. I like questions. There was a girl who used to work here, named Vanessa. Did you know her? Oh, I'm actually pretty new. You're probably going to want to talk to the other fellow, Jack. Okay. When does Jack come in? Well, he should be here in an hour or so. He wants a turkey. And a half-eaten steak jerky with me. Before I could say hell no, the phone on Jerry's desk started ringing. It answered with a hello. For a second, he looked at me and asked,
Are you rigging?
Yeah, what's new? This is Eric. Mr. Regan, this is Sheriff Live. I've been trying to reach you. Figured when your phone is on the voicemail, you must be in the heart of town without reception. Is there a development? Huh? No, look. I don't know how you know Roger, but next time you see him, tell him that we're even. What do you mean? Roger's calling in his one favor. I know you've probably done interrogations before, right? Well, I'm giving you 20 minutes with the suspect that we have in custody. After that, you're done. Officially, it's never happened.
Lord, are you serious?
Are you serious? I'm
Always serious.
Okay, I'm on my way. So what's his name? Spencer Middleton. Spencer Middleton's hands were shackled to a steel-eyed plate that had been lazily welded onto the metal table in the center of the room. It was barely larger than Roger's supply one right overhead.
What are you looking at?
Folding chairs and plastic cameras.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! We have the upper hand. Oh! Time to twirl! Well, what's the steel cat?
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! I'll contain them. You must be on your data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I'll cut your face.
Enemy targets gets ready for another. What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Commencing support. I'll contain them. You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel good.
I'm on guard.
Some kind of badass, but no, you're just a guy. A guy that was in the wrong place. No, I'm not look good.
Indestructible.
You must be honored to meet me. Data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! We have the upper hand. Enough. Let me tend to your wounds. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Gotta get those vitamins. Hello, appropriate.
Lance at the ready.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
One of your.
Ready for another?
You laugh.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Pick two.
I'm on guard.
And two. Platinum.
You must be honored to meet me.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! It's gonna hurt!
I wish I had been smarter, but I wasn't. I jumped out of my chair so fast it launched across the room and swung a wild right hook that would have broken bone. If it had landed, God did my name. Caught me by the fist and used my follow through to pull me across the table. My face hit the metal, and before I knew it, he had hooked his arm under my chin. In a single motion, he twisted me onto my back and locked his arm against my windpipe, squeezing tighter and tighter until I started to black out. I tried to scream, but there was no way air was coming in or going out. The world went black.
No, I was done for.
That son of a bitch was faster and stronger than I could have expected. And I'm glad I'm more lucky than careless. I didn't hear the deputies come in. But if they had waited a few more seconds to blow me away, I might not be here right now. As they helped me out of the room, Spencer let out a loud, painful peck. Followed me all the way into the room.
So,
It was getting dark by the time I patched up and was leaving the sheriff's station. I decided to spend the rest of the day getting shit with that asshole. All but confess the
I recommend do not upgrade at all. Just upgrade your fusion skills.
I had the proof.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! We have the upper hand. must be sad. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready. Defend the wing.
What are you looking at?
No more game.
I'll contain them. You must be honored to make secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Maybe you can keep it down? We have the upper hand.
After getting sufficiently inebriated,
Ready for another? Let me tend to your wounds.
That's fine. I'm not.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
What are you looking at? Enough. You must be honored to meet me.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Oh! Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I get it now. That's what
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
oh no, this cannot. Let's have a string.
Defend the wing.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Here, I ran back towards the sound of the ring. It was hard to pinpoint exactly where it started.
I'll contain them. Somebody needs a doctor. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Look, this must be okay. You must be honored to meet me. Enemy targets detected. Incoming commands.
On guard.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Let's tend to your wounds. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you!
I say that I was but also not. It looked at me and I was convinced I lost my mind and gone crazy because in that moment, nothing made any damn sense. The thing I was looking at was...
A bear!
That's like an
Enormous grown man.
An enormous grown man. Nearly 7 feet tall, wearing a tan teddy bear costume. Complete with an enormous felt
I didn't
head
memorize
and black
this.
button eyes, the
I
size of
just tell
saucers.
about it.
Like some kind of school mascot from a nightmare. It was covered in dirt and leaves, and when it sung,
Here's a fight, so I'll suck it out with it.
then it turned both its many secrets.
Guy.
Hey man, I'm kind of lost.
What the fuck is this?
Bear didn't say anything. Pointed at me, then at its crotch. Started pelvic thrusting in the air. God. Familiar to me, but not knowing what the hell it was. The walls were covered in shelves and packed with cleaning supplies, paper products, and canned goods. When I tried to sit up, the world shook and swung under me. I tried before I realized I was being held up by a braided rope hammock. You're awake, asked a voice to my right. I turned and saw the gas station truck from earlier. Gary, sitting on a milk crate, smiling. Tried to sit up, but pain shot through my leg like electricity. I fell back in a hammock. Where am I? What happened? Did you paint my nails? I looked at the nail polish in my right hand. Then Jerry, you like it? No. Okay, that's right. You're more of a fire truck than a cherry red anyway, but I thought I'd take a chance. I looked at the source of the pain in my leg. Saw that it had been wrapped tightly in a makeshift duct tape cast that wrapped right around my pant leg. So it all came back. Bizarre memory that wouldn't have been out of place in a David Lynch fever. I reached out, grabbed Jerry by the collar of his shirt, and yanked him close to me. I need to talk to the sheriff. Now. The man in the bathroom stayed there on the other side of the clearing, spinning his arms and legs in a bizarre dance, like a PCP Jack teenager at the disco, occasionally looking my way as if to make sure that I was still watching. I slowly started to back up, putting one foot behind the other, carefully adding to the distance between us. I didn't know the score, but I sure as hell didn't want to lock. To get back to my car, I could call the sheriff, have him bring all his deputies in an extra large straitjacket. That sound required that I first get back to my car. I had my eyes locked on the bear man, so I saw exactly when the arrow whipped right through it. Came from somewhere in the forest behind him, entered his bear suit from the back just below the armpit and passed straight through the other side towards me. I didn't have either the time or the reflexes to dodge. The next thing I knew, I had been struck. At the ground, the bear costume grabbed his horns and danced his way back to the woods. The arrow had lodged itself deep into my leg, 2 inches above the knee, with a light wooden shaft protruding straight out. It was the single most painful thing I had ever experienced. I'm sure adrenaline was probably the only reason I wasn't right from the top. 2 men, armed head to toe in camouflage and carrying hunting bows, stepped into the clearing at the same spot where the bear was. They both had shades of green and smeared all over the faces like the wolf. The backman was cursing and yelling when he emerged. I screamed, partially to get his attention, partially because I couldn't help it. Oh, shit, yelled the skinny one. Did we get you? He dropped his ball and ran over to me while the fat one put his arms on a sling on his shoulder and slowly walked over to join us. Who the fuck are you? That's the fat one. The skinny one. leg around the arrow and lodged. I took a look. It's that happened. You shot me! I yelled. It was about the only thing I could muster the strength to say, besides the length of paragraph of expletive that I couldn't hold in if I tried. The skinny one looked at me defensively. Well, hell, dude, we didn't expect no people but us to be out here. Bear's gone away by now, boy, proclaimed the fat one. You think you can walk? And that's what I know. The fat man was taking at my pulse and it was embedded into my femur. The fat man knelt down for a closer look and whistled. That's in there, all right. Closed my eyes and tried to focus on anything but pain. Every breath, every heartbeat, every micro movement radiated through the arrow like an antenna into the wound and down into the nerve in my leg. My eyes shot open and I let out a scream. The fat one had reached out and grabbed the arrow at the base with his other hand and grabbed the top and snapped the shaft off. I collapsed onto my back and stared up at the sky, hoping that the pain had just knocked me out of it. There, said the hunter. Now we don't have to worry about it snagging on every little thing. Ned, help me get into the four-wheeler. The other one, Ned, pulled me to my feet and together we walked back in the woods. I kept an arm over both of their shoulders and basically hanging on and letting my bad leg drag the whole way. Not too far into the forest, there was a small trail we followed for close to half a mile. I remember the ride back to the truck, but I remember smacking the doctor to make sure that I was still
Oh, poor you. Time to twirl!
countless liters of dried mud. The fat man got out of the four-wheeler and answered, "No, he got away." I clipped him, though, cried Ned as he jumped down from the four-wheeler. Let the blood trail. May be able to get to it. Oh, you shut up, boy. Gotta get home before the sun goes down. The woman looked at me and smiled a big toothless smile, her bright red cheeks standing out against the pale skin like she had already had a few drinks too many.
Just shut it down.
She grabbed me by the hair and yanked me out. What the fuck is wrong with you? You crazy? I need to get to the hospital for Christ's sake.
What are you looking at?
Lance of Blaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down! Time to twirl! Enemy data secure. Net activated. Time for good old counterattack! I'll contain them. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
You don't have to kill me. I don't know who's mad. You can just leave me here.
Mental support. This looks like somebody needs
Defend the weak.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. Batman said, "Thank you."
Reach the end of the story.
One gun, 2 hunting knives, 2 bows, a prison. I raced every scenario through my mind quickly. In order to use their weapons without getting killed.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! keep it down?
I'm sandwiched with the edge to my right, part of my left, in a tiny view.
Ready for another? Let me tend to your list of the okay.
After Paul slammed the door shut.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
She smiled and said, "Are we gonna eat this one?"
Oh shit.
Here on the main road, she was like, "You better not be trying, Master." She hit the main road, the truck climbed up a slow 20 miles per hour. Go skip it. Ain't no dirt road. Feel the fat man in the high-pitched voice. I know these roads like the back of my hand. I ain't remember no dirt roads.
Enemy data secure. Networkers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! I'll contain them.
I experienced the single most painful thing I've ever felt. But now the arrow was free from my leg. I had a weapon. I slipped a broken arrowhead from my left hand and stabbed it into Paul's neck, cutting his laughter into a muffled
Will of preservation.
That's it, young man.
A little bit for everyone.
And I planted the foot
We need a strategy.
head into the glass of the window, all the while holding on the arrow and the neck. The little girl started screaming.
Not a scratch.
And you're supposed to be stronger? Maybe we can keep it down? Commencing support.
Lance the blaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Time to show you. What are you looking at?
Man, even a shield, that's a lot of damage.
Enough. Let me tend to your work. Enemy data secure. Networkers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Rock, listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready. Capture. Lance the blaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
detected. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
You must be honored to me. Ready for another? Time for good counterattack.
Lance up the ready.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Pressure.
Maybe you can keep it down. Incoming commands. Let me tend to your wounds.
Officer? Sir? Can take a second. I'm trying to figure out what kind of lunatics you're dealing with in an effort to get in front of
Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Commencing support. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! Enough. Gotta get those vitamins!
Nice teamwork.
take you back to where it all happened.
Enemy data secure. Network active. Time for good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
One thing was for sure. She wasn't local. I'll have to look her up once I get back to my phone.
Oh!
Yeah. Sounds okay. She left it towards the door. Let me leave the way.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Informed her that they were dead bodies. Back
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Your treatment's done yet! I want make the same mistake twice.
Pull the gun and take me down right there.
This time. What are you looking at? Enemy data secure. Network active. Time for good old counterattack. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
He passed the dirt road and left the family's heavy job. And left the light to come back later and find out where the water
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Lance the blaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this baby? Oh, you! Rock the field kick!
Defend the weak!
Commencing support. I'll contain them. Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard.
Enemy target detected. Enough.
Okay.
Maybe you keep it down? Let me continue.
Lance the blaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks for the support. Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Time to go on the offensive.
Somebody needs a doctor. Enemy targets detected. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? How appropriate. Enemy data secure. Network active. Time for good old counterattack. This time.
His look, and I want to fight computers to remote. Took a look around, and up different. I decided to ignore the feeling for now, and reached out for the phone. So this is Eric. Finally! Where the hell have you been all day? All the possible voices I expected to hear inside that line. This was not the one of them. Roger? Who the hell are you? Santa Claus? How did you find me? I know you're a detective. Time to take a look at a place, all right? I know the investigation got a little derailed this morning. Somebody crazy. A good time. It's time to throw you off the scent before you're asking questions. They aren't used to people in this town asking questions. You kicked their hornet's nest, and there's it. Oh. I leaned away from O'Brien and I whispered the Stark's part to the phone. Roger. I was attacked.
People are dead.
Really? You didn't sound like that. Well, we're definitely going to have to talk about that later. For now, though, I found something in the Matthew's file that we need to discuss. You got it done, right?
Come on! Think of something!
Somewhere. Drop it in the bottom of the ocean. I guarantee by now, it hides the ballistics in one or two of the open murder cases in town. But tell me one thing. What the hell's going on? I don't know who to talk to. And usually at bowling hours, I pay attention because you're probably and detective. I looked at O'Brien who was leaning against the truck of her car. I was crossed and watching it. Who's that? And you're talking about the man and shrugged with the deputy. It looks like I made a huge mistake. Yeah? Yeah. Speaking of right back to the gas station, I was spelling on about having a serious case of sleepwalking, and I soon heard that I had left the whole thing up. I must have gone off into the woods in my unconscious state, got myself scraped up pretty bad, then must have wandered back into town confused. And a little worse for the wear. Only she thought my short knew she had her own reasons to accept that there was no reason to press it further. Really striking as an idiot. I concluded it must have been allowed. I got into my car and gave me a straightforward warning. I don't know what answers you think you're going to find. I wouldn't stick around much longer if I were you. I got the guy who killed Vanessa. Took for me. The first thing I did after she took off was check my car to see if I might have left some spare change somewhere. I figured I could probably dig up enough coins on the floorboards to get me a bite to eat before hotwiring the deal. I was only a little surprised to see my phone go in but I had this spinning, and I desperately needed something in my stomach, even if it wasn't a gas station food. I did a quick run up and down the aisles, collecting whatever foodstuffs didn't look like they'd make me throw up. A bag of trail mix, some chips, a stick of jerky, and a Gatorade. Went back into the counter where the cashier, Jack, was typing something up on the laptop. I knocked the counter to get his attention. He looked up from what he was doing with a smile and said, funny wallet, huh? I knocked myself in front of him and answered. He rang it up and paid. And went back to his computer. I didn't feel like waiting any longer, so I opened the chips right there, and a small hard box with hundreds of tiny spiders poured out of the opening in the bag. They were tiny, black, and crawling over one another in each direction. I dropped it onto the ground and started stomping them all under my feet. What the holy fuck? Yelled the cashier. He looked at me and raised his eyebrows and asked, what? Did you not see that? There was... Right then I lost all ability to speak. There was something in the storm. Something impossible. Another spider was crawling up the wall behind the casket. Only this one wasn't tiny. This one was at least the size of a Rottweiler. Shiny black legs as thick as walking sticks. Pulsing black abdomen. See the reflection of the flesh.
Oh, fuck. It makes easier. Fuck yeah.
They can make up for his
Tiny
face
easy,
with little white hairs covering its body. Cold all over against the wall, it turned upside down on the floor and started twisting. When I grabbed a spot on my side, my belly should have been, I fell backwards into a display of fork lines landing on my ass. My voice finally came back to me and I screamed, "What the fuck is that thing?" Jack really hadn't seen it yet. What? It was crawling slowly but steadily on the ceiling overhead. I waited quietly for it to move past me, never looking away, and only after it had crawled all the way to the other side of the store, I whispered, "See that?" I followed my eyes at the ceiling and looked back at me. What, is it a giant spider? Yes! What the fuck? No. The spider stayed at a constant speed and crawled back down the wall on the other side of the store, near the cooler, but I lost sight of it behind the rows of groceries. I jumped my feet, I took a few steps to the side, trying to find out where the kid was going to, but he wasn't there anymore. Well, that's exactly not reacting to the situation the way that I would have expected. Or really at all. What do you mean, no? He sighed deeply and yelled out, "Barbara! Come here for a second." Who are you talking to? He stretched casually and closed his laptop and looked at me in the eyes and said, "It's the pain meds they gave me. I had to stop taking them because they were making me see spiders." What? I know, right? Weirdest side effect ever, but apparently it's a thing. Specific hallucinations, spiders everywhere. When I ate, when I slept, I decided the pain wasn't as bad as spiders in my cereal. You drugged me? Oh, I didn't. But the door from the storage closet opened and the clerk from earlier, the one that had painted my nails, came out drinking a beer. "You rang?" "No." Cashier answered. "Did you get this guy out?" "Oh, most definitely," he answered. "I ground up like 4, put him in his water bottle. My heartbeat was finally starting to come back down to normal. The adrenaline spike slowly being replaced by pure, undulating rage. I tried to hold it together and ask as calmly as possible, "Why would you do that?" He smiled and shrugged and said, "I was trying to help." Yes, I am. If he had been a little closer, I probably would have slugged him. This is so fucked. "Hey man, you alright?" It's the cashier. "What fun of this always up to you?" I responded. "Yeah, I figured as much. You're Vanessa's uncle, right?" "Yeah, actually. Did you know her?" A little. She's a decent worker. Never showed up on time, never stole anything. I was bummed out when she disappeared. But I didn't ask. You know what happened to me? It was drugs, but I was having trouble getting a read on this stuff. Specifically, starting on finding that out. I think if you don't buy the story about her joining a cult, I found the quickest micro-expression, and I said, "Cult." He looked at the other worker for just a moment, then back at me. "No, I don't think she joined the cult. There's something else going on there." I asked him directly, "What exactly do you think happened?" "I don't know." The other worker piped in with, "Maybe that demon got her." I should have looked at her. He said, "Dude, spoilers! That show has been out for 20 years. Whether you're gonna watch it or you're not." This was pointless. Two were using each other for deflection, and if I was going to find out what either of them knew, I'd need to separate them. And the question is how. Right then, the cashier leaned back and grabbed his clutches off the wall and said, "Barbara, take these for me. Go to lunch." "Okie dokie." Marlboro. I don't know how his name actually was. He struck me as the kind of guy who would find somebody else's name tag and wrote it just to cut. "Hey," I said after the cashier just stood up, "how about I take you to lunch?" He looked at me for an awkward couple of seconds and asked, "What would you do there?" "I want to ask you some questions." "Okay, I really didn't know about this town. I'll pay for your lunch." He said. He mulled over the offer for a few more silent seconds. I nodded. "Yes. Okay." I checked my phone during the drive just to see what time it was. 12:05 p.m. Then I tossed it out the window. Even if they hadn't bumped it, there's no way in hell I'd be able to trust it again. We went to the small diner in town called Miriam's, and we both ordered the same thing, a cheeseburger and fries. I took black coffee, we drank a root beer. I let him eat before I got to the question. It didn't take me long to devour my entire meal. Thankfully, there was no spiders. But a Marlboro took my drink and wore off completely, and the pain in my leg was back in full force. But it was hard to complain. I was sitting across from this guy. At least I still had all of my room. From what I could see, he was a below the knee amputee. The way he worked his crutches made it clear that he was a recent development. I decided to keep my complaints to myself. After he finished his over, I tried to ease him with questions. And learn as much as he would ever know. This guy was private. And all I could get out of him were the basics. His name was Jack. Much younger than me. Worked at the gas station pretty much since high school. And he liked to mind his own business. Finally got around to asking him about his injury. I was expecting much of an answer. He opened up like it was no big deal. I got a complex fracture a while ago. Broke my leg in 2 places. Not so surprising, this time we have the best medical facilities. Some complications? I got a strain of antibiotic-resistant Acinetobacter, and long story short, he imitated a chainsaw noise and gestured like he was cutting off his own leg. And he took a sip of root beer. What do you know about this cult? I watched his face for any kind of challenge, but this time, there was any reaction, it was taken away from it. Not much. The girls are so attractive millennials who end up with a charismatic personality. You create them all from using the internet? Probably enlightenment and orgies. It didn't end well. I heard. Spencer Middleton part of that cult? Jack visibly shuddered. Doesn't mention Middleton. Interesting. No. But it certainly wraps the whole story up nice and neat, doesn't it? You think Spencer's innocent? Jack laughed and shook his head. No, he's very much the opposite of innocent. I'm just saying that he isn't exactly a team player. Outside the window, I saw the cruiser steaming into the parking lot. Shit. Time. Look, I said finally, some weird stuff happened to me today, and I was out in these woods. Things I can't exactly explain. And I'd like nothing more than to fall asleep for a few weeks and recharge, but I can't right now. I think that something's wrong with this town. I think Vanessa got caught up in it, and I think that maybe, just maybe, you know what's going on. How do you think that? The deputy that's about to come busting in here, she seems awfully protective. We're open, and O'Brien scanned the place, spotting us immediately. Jack still had his back to her. He said, "You're not wrong. There's weird things happening here, but you're looking at the wrong places. Vanessa wasn't part of the focus. Thank God we were missing. How do you know the focuses are dead? I thought they were only missing." "That's enough questions for now, Mel Polish," said O'Brien as she put her hand on Jack's shoulder. "You good, Francis?" "Yes, sir. Teach you." If there had been any doubt, that had taken her away. There was something going on with Jack and O'Brien. They were super protected. They weren't working together. They were working together. And, damn impossible to get a look at that. And the thing away from that interaction is this. I believe it. We knew more about the cult that was running on, and Vanessa wasn't part of it. That put me close to square one. I had a meeting with Roger in 7 hours, in time to burn. The sobering fact that I had killed a man that morning in self-defense was burning in the back of my mind, and I knew that when the time came, I would have to deal with that. This was not that time. This was a time to play through the pain. There'd be a chance for a nervous breakdown later, after I found Vanessa, or her killer. Jamie looked pretty shocked to see me. I didn't feel like explaining everything, so I just asked him to put on 2 pots of boiling water and find me some rubbing alcohol, floss, and a sewing kit. He's a good kid, and I hate to keep traumatizing him. I couldn't go to the hospital just in case. Thanks to pots of boiling into one, and my car keys into the other. I knew better than most people how easy it was to bug anything these days. Even my wallet was going to stay in the console of my car until I could get back home and order a new credit card. It was going to be nothing but cash from here on out. My nephew didn't question him for a second when I told him that I was going to be driving Vanessa's Honda for the next time I was in town. I didn't afford the very likely possibility that my car had been bugged. He didn't ask me any questions. I didn't volunteer too many answers. I thought this was God, but are you really working it? I have no idea. I found some cloth for you and bent it to a hook shape. It was going to hurt if I did it right. Or even worse if I did it wrong. At that moment, I wondered if it might actually be worth the fire to keep from feeling the pain I was about to feel. I ripped off the duct tape cast, layer at a time, all the way down to the base. Then I peeled back the final layer to see the grisly X-shaped wound on my leg. That's when I think nothing can surprise me. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Someone bring me to the cook. The wound was very easy. What was so painful?
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
I set the needle on the table and asked Jamie if there was any old antibiotics in the house. Yeah, probably. I need all of them. It's amazing the difference in shower and clean clothes. I bought the handful of painkillers, the over-the-counter type. I took apart one of Donnie's old scooters to get the magnet. I'm not saying I took the normal stick to the tractor, the lifting device inside of my leg. Because that would be silly. After this, I lagged me over the stitches. Next I went to the Mexican, I slipped for a time.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! This
Yeah, get up.
a little something for everyone. What are you looking at? Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Commencing supply. Enough. Let me tend to your worker.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
I didn't know exactly how to react, but I didn't think I could tell. So I waited until he was ready to after a moment, we went to get it together and say,
Upgrade configured. You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! We have the upper. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you!
Out of this house. He stood up, muttering something about being sorry, going through my time and left. Other people, another weather. Only thing left to do
Will of preservation.
What are you looking at?
Lance the blaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Time to twirl! Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you!
Moments at a time. She mostly corroborated what I already knew. Vanessa was saving up money, planning to move out of town, and having secrets worth sharing. She wasn't seeing anybody fly. Or what? But I thought she had this glow about her, like, I knew there was somebody. They went out and
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
I want to talk about it. And then if it was no way. They were back. But not like they were ever really official.
Upgrade complete.
I don't want to know
And you're supposed to be stronger? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! I'll contain them. Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Time to show you! What's in your
Defend the weak!
What are you looking at? You have the upper hand. Ready for another? This time. Let me tend to your wounds. You must be honored to meet me.
Lance the blaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Incoming commands. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Look, listen, feel, get!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Do you know who I am? Ever seen a diamond this big? All yours! Time to twirl! Is that... You don't look good. Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Maybe we can keep it down? I'll contain them. Let me tend to your wounds.
Fracture. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Do you know who I am? Ever seen a diamond this big? It's all yours. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Defend the weak.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Oh. You don't look so good. You must be honored to meet me.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! What are you looking at? Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Hello, Goku.
If you drop the body in the parking lot, the old man working cash register puts all the tires in his place. Okay, take the body with you. It's also holding over. How do you explain this? Cops aren't here yet. So that leaves me with one option. I drop the things, race to the trunk of the car, pop it open, and then open the car door and check to make sure. It's just as bad as the last time I saw it. The only thing different now was the bullet holes in his forehead. Whoever put it in the seat and made a point to splatter blood all over the dash and carpet, but I didn't have a luxury of time. This is going to need to be fast and messy. I yanked him out of the seat and dragged him over my shoulder around the back, shoved him into the trunk, and slammed it shut the same second the deputy's cruiser pulled into the parking lot. Taking breaths, tried to steady my nerves, and then that wasn't working. I lit a cigarette, that's actually where I dropped it back. Do you remember Mr. Brigham? In fact, I got to look guilty as fuck and turn around because the deputy's cruiser. But I just went yesterday. Oh, thank you, Mike. Started to the car. The fellow right behind me. There is a small town, huh, deputy? Yep, sure is. I opened the back door and put bags in the seat, keeping it casual, cool. I leaned against the car, slowly continuing to smoke the coffee nail. Then offered one to Frank. Took his hand and said, "No, it's all right. Been quit for a few years." Halfway, he said, "You're a better man than me." After a second, I knew that Frank was getting nervous. I would look over my shoulder in the car. Is something wrong, Frank? I asked him. No, we're good. His poker face was just as bad today. Well, he said, any developments with the military? You know, you're not supposed to say anything, but off the record. Does he look like he's really close to the cracking? I doubt it. I finished my smoke, put the cherry off the heel of my boot, and then put the butt back in the cigarette pouch and tried to watch. Look, I'm flattered by the attention, but something tells me you're not here for my world-class conversation skills. Something on your mind? I finally laughed and I laughed. Oh, you got me. Somebody called the station and said there was a man outside the hardware shop trying to sell drugs out of that trunk of a Honda. They returned his laugh. Oh, shit. You say what he looked like? Franklin went on to describe me. Down to the black jacket, shapes on my face. Franklin and I shared another laugh. Well, I guess I better get going, he said. Before anybody gets the wrong idea, huh? Yeah, real quick. Why don't you let me take a look inside the trunk? You know, just so I can put it on my report, huh? Shook my head. I said, sorry, Franklin, you'll have to put in your report that I refused to open it without a warrant. You know, it's the principle of things. Franklin nodded a couple times and said, oh, well, I guess you better get going then, huh? Hope the beats to the leaves. The radio in Franklin felt captured light and sound of a loud and urgent voice. All units, ready to look for a Honkai 4, take number. And as this call plate number. Be advised, the driver is heard to look at serious light. I tried to laugh again. But Franklin reached for his gun to put a right hook across his cheek hard enough to drop him and split my knuckle open. He wasn't able to knock him out though, but his head hit the concrete and he started groaning. I went straight for his gun, wrestled it free from his belt, and pitched it onto the roof of the store. Then while he was still regaining his bearings, I took out his pump, put one around his left wrist before he snapped back into action and jumped on top of me, throwing wild punches and screaming. He was a terrible fighter and relying entirely on adrenaline. I guarded my face until he had tired himself out, then grabbed him by the wrist and gave him a solid kick to the side of his knee. He dropped again, and I put him onto his stomach, twisted his arm behind his back enough to connect the handcuff. Break action shotgun. That's the look. I'm not an idiot, old man. And the single shot, you just fired your entire payload without warning. Something slightly.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I don't know what makes me change my mind about
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Commencing support. Out hunting them. Level 10 to your wounds. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. You must be honored to meet me. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. You have the upper hand. You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl! Ready for another? Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Time to twirl! Enemy targets detected. Do you know who I am? Ever seen a diamond this big? It's all yours! Incoming commands. Oh, poor you.
Keep this on so I can reach you when I need to. But again, our lips absolutely were not moving. The doll, I concluded, must be voiced remotely somehow, and the girl was somehow moving his lips, along with the word perfect. This was insane. Alright, what exactly are you?
A little something for everyone. What do you look at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Commencing support. Out hunting them. Time to twirl! Looks like somebody needs adoption. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Look, listen, feel, time to twirl! You don't look so good. You don't look so good.
Lance up the red. Defend the weak. I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you!
In the last decade, dozens of stars are the starlights is still irreverently chilling the night on the story
And you're supposed to be strong. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you!
I know it looks just like that, talks, it smells just like
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Maybe you can keep it down? Enemy targets detected. This time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Ready for another? We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enough. Let me tend to your work. Look, listen, feel, catch.
I made a mental note to try out the song that we played. I've already done it by the time I heard Bob's voice being meow. The thing, remember, I used the message folder and clicked on the flashlight as I bolted towards the side door. I couldn't tell which direction to go.
Enemy targets detected.
The thing was right behind me, kicking me straight after I came.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you!
Sitting onto my back and couldn't run up to the empty doorway.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
I got back to the car and I threw it out.
must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Commencing support. This happened. Looks like somebody needs to go. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to show you. What's in your
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Enemy target detected.
Okay.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Defend the weak.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever seen a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Like that, I'm putting in some diamonds. It didn't work. He started laughing, instantly betraying how drunk.
Maybe you can keep it down? We have the upper hand. Enough. Well, looks like the okay. You must be honored to meet me.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I'll take them. Commencing support. Enemy data destroyed. Net activated. Time for good old counterattack. Ready for another? Let's tend to your wounds.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
That was one of the more fun activities. Yes, now relax.
Careful! This is life or death! A little something for everyone! Ha! stronger? Maybe you can keep it down? You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Enemy targets detected. Incoming commands. Time to show you. What's in your princess? Rock, listen, feel, kick.
Defend the weak.
I'll contain them. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. You don't look so good.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Indestructible.
Commencing support. This happened. What are you looking at?
Shit, there's a lot of health sensors.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Let me tend to your wound. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
30 minutes. Really fucking hot in there. Skirmish.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Enemy targets detected. Enough. I'm breaking! Not good.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Defend the weak.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
In the center of town, there's an old cemetery with a Baptist church. Behind it, there's a service train.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
There's a popular spot that takes you to sit around and
support. I'll contain them.
Fracture!
Oh, poor you. Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Maybe you can keep it down?
Had a good time yesterday. Looking forward to our next hangout, Sam. Wow, that's a fun.
Enough.
That's my ass.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. How appropriate.
I'll spare you the many details, but there's a few times when I had to put the phone down and go on my eyes.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you!
But there's no telling the taste. The police can't tell enough time to keep us enjoying the
Okay.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Oh. Let me tend to your wounds.
I had fun last night. Told me that they had gone out for some non-dates. Kind of the mode moved back and forth and over me this time. I have to love this direction.
Look, listen, feel, check!
Yeah?
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I'm not saying that.
Hey!
Everybody, please send me
What are you looking at? Huh?
Lance at the ready.
the last message.
Indestructible.
I think
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack.
That's so tough, man. How many houses do you do?
Ready for another? Look, listen, feel, check! You don't look so good. Huh? You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours!
Somebody else.
Fracture!
Inputting commands. Whoa.
I recognize the guy.
What are you looking at?
I met him the day before. He said he
Maybe you can keep it down?
back then. I didn't care. I was
Look, listen, feel, check!
shit out of this guy. I would have smoked all I rolled out my window. Sour. It's the one from the bowl.
I'm on guard.
overgrown trail far behind me, walking towards the cruiser from the cemetery.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
A mile away. The thing, whatever it was, kept walking closer and closer. That line of exchange, slowly taking form.
Defend the weak.
And as an actual juggernaut, enormous.
Enemy targets detected.
Dragging something behind me, and straight to the road.
Enough.
There was no way to make out exactly how it was. Whatever manner of monster, one thing was glaringly obvious.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
With impossible speed. By the time I had the car cleared, the car dropped as the back window shattered and squeezed.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
The front window erupted into a spiral of a broken safety valve. I let cigarette on my lap and tried to figure out what was going on. In the flip of the glass, a giant piece of metal pulled itself free and disappeared in the sky.
Lance at the ready.
Right back down into the windshield again with a loud impact.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Swinging a giant mallet into the wind. I thought it was how long, but there was nothing left to do in the hammer.
You must be honored to meet me.
The trail would dead end in the forest. I was fucked. At first, it seemed like a much better option. The back window was busted out, but there was no way to get out of it. Flying blind.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Man, that's a lot of health. What is this health? Bro, what the fuck, man?
Maybe you can keep it down? Ready for another?
Yeah, it took a while.
Have the upper hand.
Giant, gray, inhuman figures. The brute just inches from my face, and I could see another hand on the opposite side as it smashed the covered glass in a passing.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard.
I kept my foot pressed hard on the gas till my face pressed let up. Pressing against the roof.
What are you looking
Lance
at?
ablaze!
I would have fired off the floor.
Flaming lance! Forward!
I exited the back into the floor without being stopped. I cleared the forest road and hit the cemetery. We were going over graves, colliding with markers, mulling holes, and hidden. At one point, I went over that cover. Before I knew it, we were through the ditch and back on the main road.
Ready for another?
Here, I could actually see the path in front of me. I swung the wheel again, detailing into a
Enough.
90-degree turn. Then eventually, a straight line down the road. We climbed and speeded.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
But this big held on firm.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
If I saved the course, I was going to crash into another.
Look, listen, feel, catch.
I made one more step forward. I picked up my gun, started moving into a long.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Thing finally flew off the top of the car and landed somewhere.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
For those who rap with the cruiser when I won't touch the turning in my ear. I still haven't gotten a good look. Now I can even tell which
Defend the weak.
shattered laminated glass held it in place. Then the possible looks. I point my gun at it.
This happened. Thanks for the support. Let me tend to your wounds.
I finally turned half my attention away from the
What are you looking at?
Land sucker ready.
I
Fracture!
Welded to the block of square
Maybe you can keep it down? You must be honored to meet me.
Alright,
Do
here
you
we
know who I am?
go. Go.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Hey, it took so fucking long. That was a lot of bullshit. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. God. A ton of bullshit help.
Thing in the woods. I left the cruiser parked behind the daycare center a few blocks from the lesson Julie's house. When I made my way through the backyard, praying there wouldn't be any unchained pit bulls along the way. For once, luck was on my side. Went back to my brother's backyard without any pictures. I was annoyed to find that the back door was unlocked. It was clear that Jamie would be trusted in this town on his own. And this just reinforced that I made the right call in what I was about to do. Hey, get up! He yelled in the kitchen. Then I realized for the first time that I had fucked up my ears. I snapped my right finger next to my head to confirm. I was definitely checking on her. He came out of his bedroom and took one long look at me before saying, "You look like you're going to fight." I turned my head slightly to put my good ear at him and responded, "Well, you should see the other guy." It's weird that I could make it this far without realizing that I fucked up my ears. Adrenaline really is a wonder drug. We need to get you out of town. So, right now. What? Why? We don't have time to discuss it. I'll explain in the car. Get packed. Only what you need and can't live without for the next 48 hours. Understand? Leave your phone, leave any electronics. Take 30 seconds to pack. Now go move. Like 28 seconds. You guys got it?
Fuck, my power bank fucking over. Fire, please! Okay. Fuck! I don't have quantum bullshit, man.
Playing a game on a cell. This is all I was up against. It would be an embarrassment when I got caught. But the real threat is still out there. I have to give these guys the slip first. I watched as William got the call on the radio, sat up and answered before he pulled out his spot and drove away. Followed quickly by the OT. O'Brien would have just called in the report. Shots fired in high school. Eric Riggins and Russell Powers had to play the wall. She was pinned down and needed backup. The fracture gave us just enough time to get out of there. I yelled towards Jamie's room. 10 seconds, kid. Don't forget your jacket. That was the moment. The moment all slipped into place. They say your subconscious keeps working on problems when they're in the back of your mind. Even when you don't realize what you're actually looking for. That's what's there.
That's fucking bullshit here.
That night she disappeared. Every picture of her on my phone had one thing in common. She was wearing Donnie's old bronze jacket. Damon came out of his room with his backpack slung over his shoulder and said, "Hey, I'm ready." The night your sister let me. He said she was wearing a yellow t-shirt. I was surprised. Yeah, so? Was she wearing the jacket? No, I don't think so. You don't think so? Or are you sure? Sure. She wasn't wearing that jacket. Look. I got something. Maybe he was hiding something. Let me look. Was there something from that night you had told me?
Space premiere.
preservation. I'm on guard.
What?
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl!
Oh yeah, because I already broke it. Yeah.
Defend the weak.
Oh, poor you. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! What are you looking at? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Tell me what I just spent the last 2 days with every fucking weird thing in the town.
Oh my god, hurt us, please.
It just wasn't important, okay? Bullshit. I'll decide what's important. You just tell me the truth. There's a running down his face, and he said, "Get afraid, okay?" About what? I don't even know. Just some stupid stuff. I thought she had been acting weird, like there was something wrong with her. And then, you know, that's the answer to her. He lost it. Sobbing into his hands, loud and ugly, raving. Broke my heart. I knew we were getting somewhere. I love you, Dad, okay? Let me love you too. My only sister. We used to get into fights all the time. It's like something about growing up together. The animals moved and so on.
Will of preservation.
A little something for everyone!
Sister love you. And an entire lifetime of being a big sis isn't going to get wiped away with one sweet. Well, I understand. But I'm still expecting listen, love was right. What do you mean by that? I told her I didn't really believe she was my sister. Then she left. And that's the last time that when I saw
Careful.
her, I think
This is life or death.
I think I made her. No, shut up. You didn't. Don't dare say it.
Upgrade configured.
Don't even think about it. My sister was smarter than you. She didn't do it. You didn't make her do it. Somebody told her. When I find out who, I'm gonna...
Stay focused.
Anyway, I just started driving to the wall.
On my command.
Sorry, but she didn't know about that part.
I'll contain them.
Letting her figure it out on her own.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Sounds good. Out of town. Inside of Brian's house.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I got someone hanging in the box.
This ends here.
Not good.
Try not to die. My next
Maybe you can keep it down?
is like a shitty bastard.
Commencing support.
Working hard.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
And then snatched him by the neck and put him against the wall. He took a cigarette out of his mouth, smiled at me and said,
Inputting
"Hey,
commands. Whoa!
I held him as
Enemy targets detected.
I chose
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Yes, I'll play whatever you want.
Enough.
Here's the thing. When I would, I feel like I have too much energy.
Stay off! Thanks for the support.
Fine. I like you because I didn't want you to really look for her or if you were one of them.
Defend the weak.
I have no idea. The ones that get bad. This ain't my first rodeo.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Now you know you're ready.
It's all yours!
Time to finish this!
That wasn't her. Sure, it looked like her. Acted like her, but I wasn't going to be fooled. No. Now,
Time to show
That
you
put 50 in my arm.
what's in your prescription! Oh, poor you.
Well, it's just similar.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
What's the point in switching people out of the phone? Well,
I'll contain them.
When I asked,
Why keeping attacking her? Keep attacking. My other counter. Bro, what the fuck is this?
Amazing support. Do you know who I am?
What is MC
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. I'll contain them. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
On my command!
I'm on guard.
Oh, finally. God.
Indestructible.
This ends here!
What are you looking at? Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? You don't look so good. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Gotta get those vitamins.
Lance at the ready.
You must be honored to meet me. I'll contain them.
the initiative! Time to finish this!
I'm breaking! What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Commencing support. Enough. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
As it dragged the sledgehammer behind the pavement, it moved arithmetic games. Like a coyote.
How appropriate.
The speaker stuck together closer was made up.
Fracture!
You must be honored to meet me. Enemy targets detected. Is that... Commencing support. Ready for another? Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel good.
Stay focused!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
Fight 3. It could be different with the fuck.
Indestructible.
On my command!
Maybe you can keep it down?
Stay focused! In the name of preservation!
Enemy targets detected. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
In a cemetery, I likely wouldn't have but a split second back to take it down. The gun was pointed at the whitest point on its center, the chest. I quickly noticed a couple of bullets were already in the blood-stained black.
Inputting commands. What are you looking at? Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. You must be honored to meet me. You don't look so good.
The cloud of flies exploded off the monster.
What are you looking at? Enough. Commencing support. Ready for another?
We stand together! This ends here!
You must be honored to meet me. Enemy targets detected. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
This will take a while, man. There's a lot of hours to this question.
In a matter of seconds, the last thing my eyes were able to pick up was the juggernaut lifting a weapon over his head. When the shot started,
I'll contain them.
my mind calculated at least half
Enemy data secure.
I held my breath.
Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Okay.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Huh? What are you looking at?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Inputting commands.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off! How appropriate.
I'm on guard.
No. Definitely. More than two. The band made a sharp right turn. I couldn't feel how long I was out.
Ouch, you bully!
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Your treatment's not done yet! I won't make the same mistake twice.
So, you're not the one that's in that same frame.
Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack.
A man pulled a gun from his feet.
Oh.
I decided to break down
Maybe possible.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks for the support. You don't look so good.
It takes so fucking long.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, here it is dead.
On my command! This ends here!
Commencing support. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? This, that. Might be 10 to your wounds.
They had tried, rolled me off the trail. This was just another elaborate setup. Why not just let that thing kill me and be done with it?
Well, listen, feel.
I'm on guard.
trying to find him.
Indestructible.
Seize the initiative! Time to finish this!
Not good. I'll contain them.
Not a step closer!
I miscalculated.
What? It one-shotted again. Not nice.
Oh, this is a big deal.
Fucking one-shotted again. Yeah, I like it.
In the name of preservation!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Guys, you want to take out that secret organization? You must know more about them than you.
Fracture!
Stay focused! This ends here!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
They set out one of the
Fracture!
Time to finish this!
Kidnapped the double agent and questioning. That's where the story is headed, you know?
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
I watched as the front door opened and Vanessa walked calmly to the edge of the driveway and Jamie and the other two
Lance ablaze!
down the road.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Dude, I don't know what this rap is. Alright, wait. This has two bullshits, man. 2 rounds. How can I survive that over here?
On my command! This ends here!
I was dead right now.
Maybe a mile or so out. I could see a moment of the same realization registered in the man's face. He jumped out of his seat and grabbed the radio somewhere in front of the man and yelled into it. Victor, come in. We hear gunfire. Is the package secure? There was no response on the other end of the radio. But the gunfire was being connected. And it didn't. We all held our breaths and we waited until the man yelled at the driver. Turn around. We need to help them. I wasn't get a better distraction than this. I jumped out of my seat, wrapped my arm around the man's neck, and spun him around and towards the other man as a human shield. Before I knew it, I had my Beretta again, and it was pressed against his head. You're making a mistake. We weren't gonna hurt you. I'll take my chances. I grabbed the handle of the van door, yanked it open, and dove out into the wet grass. I tried my best to fucking roll away. I still ripped open my stitches and bruised both elbows before sliding down the hill towards the forest. I could hear the van screeching to a stop while I pulled myself off and ran into the thick fucking trees. For hours out there in the dark, doing my best to keep moving, no matter what. No, if they were following me or not, I wasn't going to give any shades. Luckily, I had followed it upstream until I reached the long bridge, then I collapsed under it and slept for more. After those 2 precious hours of rest, I started following the road back towards town. I put my thumb out at the first passerby, hoping that I might get it. They pulled over. The car was a new model shiny red Firebird, and the driver was an old woman that I knew from my childhood. Maggie's sister. She didn't recognize me. She was already old when I was a kid, and at this point, I wonder if she even knew what day it is. Old Aggie offered me a swig of her medicine while she drove me back into town. politely declined. Then she asked me where I was headed. I gave her the address. Clyde didn't get home until around noon. Gave me plenty of time to raid his pantry, clean up my wounds, and of course, search the house for clues. I came up empty in the last category, but I had already assumed that that was going to happen. If he was one of them, he wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave the evidence in his other drawer. Not that it was really much of an if anymore. I saw him in that video. He was the one driving the car that picked up Vanessa on the night she went missing. I should have seen it earlier. Of course, the sheriff would have to know what's going on. An operation this size couldn't fly under law enforcement radar forever. I wasn't expecting him to come home until a month later, but I was ready just in case. I surprised him in his kitchen. Let the Garena do most of the talking. Hey there, Sheriff. Fancy meeting you. He went pale. But he didn't reach for his gun. Or put up a fight. I was hoping he wouldn't. Prepared just in case. Fortunately, things were working out. I took his gun and I walked him into the den. No windows in here, no weapons. And the seats were arranged far enough apart that I could sit across from him without having to worry about him making a move. Once his ass was down on the couch, I poured him a glass of his most expensive stuff and set it down on the coffee table. I took my seat across the door. He broke the silence. After assuming no one, found the body in the front of the necessary. I don't know why you do. Pull my other leg. Plays jingle bells. What followed was another heavy silence. I could see he wanted to say something, but couldn't bring himself to do it. And that was fine by me. As long as I was on this side of the gun, I didn't mind waiting. Finally, we went down and grabbed the break. Well, how much do you know? I have nothing to do with Vanessa's abduction. Bullshit. You picked her up the night she disappeared. No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about Vanessa. The girl I picked up that night wasn't even called himself. He took a long, sad breath before he very specific instructions for what I was supposed to do if this ever happened. Instructions from who? Tell me who you work for, and this will all be over soon. Give me a chilling look. And I'll never forget. He said, thanks for the drink, detective. I should have been smarter. I'll never forgive myself for being so careless. For not giving him a thorough pat-down. In the midst of all my planning, it never occurred to me that he might have a second piece. The gun in his ankle holster was a PS1 single-shot, pocket shot. Before I could scream no, he put the gun in his mouth and ate the bullet. Look at the walls of the room. Jesus fucking Christ. My brain took over. Why would he do that? What do I do now? What's the play? I have no answers. But an overwhelming urge to get away from here as soon as possible. The cell phone in my pocket to get ready. But you know what? Help?
Move carefully.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this baby? Oh, you!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
What are you looking at? Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, catch.
his knees against my neck while they twisted my arms behind my back and put up
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Indestructible.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Crusher!
Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent.
What are you looking at?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm on guard.
It gets worse. Tell me what's gonna happen.
Move carefully.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, you! Maybe you can keep it down? Stay off!
Don't worry about me.
Lance at the ready. Defend the wing.
You must be honored to meet me.
What is this? Oh.
Let me tend to your wounds. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Fracture!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking the truth of life and death. Repeat this sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? You don't look so good. Welcome to the field.
Indestructible.
Clemency? Never
Lance
heard of it.
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The time's
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Resembling a happy ending. I'm sure by now you figured out this whole thing. The invasion? Well, Spencer's the only one who knows where to find the ingredients they need to build their army. Just tell me one thing. Is Vanessa alive? That was enough. Am I really gonna do this? What else could I do? Take Franklin's gun? Shoot my way out of the sheriff's office? The only thing I could do was make the death count for something. There's no person on this planet I could say was more deserving of a bullet behind the ear than Spencer fucking Middleton. I took Franklin's keys, I cracked the door and looked out. There was a street leading home. On one end, radio station, two angry men with guns. On the other, older people. I had a phone in my ears and I walked the door back to the door. He looked at me in the lock. Spencer was staring right at me when the door opened, like he'd been waiting for me. Well, look at you. They turned you into their little bitch, huh? Turn around. He refused to look away and he said, let me tell you something. You're gonna shoot me? Better not miss. Spencer was expecting me. I chambered around in a Franklin's gun and I prepared myself to do what I had to do. Spencer was part of this conspiracy. And his death was gonna fuck over the ones who took Vanessa. What the fuck was that? Someone was shooting in the same building as us. I turned and looked back down the hallway. Well, how about that? Spencer taunted from behind me. Looks like you might need to preserve your ammo. Gunshots continued. Dozens of them. Out there, beyond the hallways. There was a firefight. It exploded in shots and then nothing. The door at the other end of the hall came crashing off the hinges along with a large chunk of the wall. The beast was there, holding a sledgehammer, and this time it wasn't alone. Behind it were two more creatures, just as cruel and terrifying. Their bodies all matched, their clothes, their height, and their wretched smell. But the heads on the other two were different. One had a somewhat human face, no hair, no ears, no nose, no lips, skin, chalk white, head swollen up to an unnaturally large size. Its eyes red and bulging. The third one's head was barely more than a skull covered in red and pink oozing boils. One eye socket was vacant and the other held a single bloodshot eye. His mouth was just as red and skeletal smile. At their feet lay bodies of several deputies. I pointed the gun and fired. I kept pulling the trigger, but Franklin gave me one bullet. I slammed the door to the holding room and shut and scanned the area for weapons. Of course, there was nothing. Without even thinking, I got inside the empty cage and closed the door behind me and locked it. It didn't take long for them to break the second door down. The creatures stepped into the room, their heads nearly touching the ceiling as they all three piled in and walked right past me to Spencer's cell. He approached them with a big smile and said, "What the hell took you so long?" They all grabbed the doors to Spencer's cage and pulled. The metal bent and snapped free at the hinges. Spencer Middleton was free. The creature stepped back against the wall, allowing him the space to walk past. As he left the room, he looked back at me and said, "See you around." Stood in the corner, watching the monsters as they followed him out the door. They weren't here for me. And now they had what they wanted. They were done and gone. I waited there in the cell, staring at the door until I couldn't take it anymore, and ran to the toilet in the corner to pull my guts out. I had failed hard, and now it was only a matter of time before somebody found this bloodbath and pinned the whole thing on me. I still have the keys. I could make a run for it. Grab Jamie, make a break for New Orleans, find a good attorney, or even slip off the grid for a while. No chance of justice anymore. I'd lost the war, and now I needed to make a strategic retreat. I spit the last of the bile into the toilet and pulled the handle. Images of carnage and monsters still fresh in my mind while I tried to work out the plan. The next part was where the job needed to get food. I on the part of the Hey, detective. Why did you come back? My words caught myself. You didn't seem to mind guiding the conversation. Looks like you read something that must not have agreed with you, huh? Then. Well, before I go, I wanted to ask you something. He guided his hands between the bars. When I saw what he was holding, I felt a cold shiver down my spine. In case you were interested, my offer is still on the table. What do you say? Do you want to know where to find her? Well, fuck her. I'd come back with a pair of pliers. I crossed the tiny cell to where he stood, reached out and took them from him. He smiled a wicked smile, and I looked at the tool in my hands. Don't let him see you flinch. I ran my tongue across my teeth, trying to decide which one I would miss the least. I settled on one of my upper cuspids. Put the pliers to my mouth. I can still feel the sensation of the metal touching my tooth. The way it shot up my nerve into a spot below my sinuses.
It becomes soft.
I wiggled it, trying to yank it free while Spencer choked on his own laughter. And when I finally had it detached from my jaw, the blood was pouring through. I spat a mouthful on the floor, placed my tooth in Spencer's outstretched palm.